Hey guys, how's it going? I'm just checking that my stream upload is fine because these days I have to double check that it's 100% before I actually start playing. I've seen something really weird, like sometimes I can just restart the stream and then it's fine. Like right now it's not seeming fine, and then I bet you any amount of money if I just restart the stream, then it will be fine all of a sudden. Let me just give it some time to maybe settle down. Yeah, no, it's definitely not settling down. So let me just quickly see if I can restart the stream. Hopefully it will be fine. Hopefully my stream will actually reconnect. Otherwise I will just create a new stream. So I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, no, it's still dropping frames. So let me just restart OBS. That also sometimes works. Although if I restart OBS, it will probably not reconnect immediately, so there will probably be a second stream. But that's also fine, as long as we can get it to not drop any frames. So, okay, I will be back in just like 30 seconds or so. Okay, and there we go. Literally just like that. Just from restarting OBS, we went from dropping 40% frames to not dropping anything. I don't know what it is with OBS. OBS sometimes receives updates that are really, really broken. Like, it wasn't like this like a couple months ago, and now the past month or two, I've noticed that OBS has this issue where it will drop like 40 to 50% of the frames for literally no reason. And then all you do is you just restart OBS, and then it's fine all of a sudden. Okay, so now we have 0% frame drop. That's good. So anyway, if you watched my first stream of this game yesterday, um, my power went out. So fortunately, I do have a battery backup, UPS inverter with a battery backup, but I decided to end the stream because my internet usually doesn't perform well when I'm on the battery backup. But anyway, we're continuing today. We literally just created our character and went through the prison, escaped through the prison to here. And now we must just escape out of the sewer part of the game. So we are still very much at the beginning of the game. This is my character that I created, and I'm playing the game on Xbox Game Pass. As I said yesterday, I am a Xbox Game Pass or a Microsoft PC Pass, whatever they call it these days, partner. So I get the game for free through the PC Pass. So if you want to check the game out, you can do so on the PC Pass. Honestly, I would much rather do it on the PC Pass than paying $50 for the game, because as we saw already from the small amount of gameplay that we've done so far, The performance of the game is absolutely pathetic. It is quite literally, and I said this yesterday, but it is quite literally the worst performing game that I have ever played. The worst performing non-denuvo game that I have ever played. That is how bad the performance of this game it is. It is absolutely despicable that Bethesda can release a game with such terrible performance. So right now, as we saw yesterday, the game is incapable of running at 1080p at 60 FPS. So what we have done is we just reduced the okay, why did the game jump over there? Bloody hell. This is another issue with the game. The game jumps from different screens. So there, literally, it just jumped to my other screen for no reason. So this monitor select over here, it just randomly jumps to another screen. And I didn't even select it. I just opened the settings and then it jumped to another screen. So really stupid bugs like that in a $50 game. They have the audacity to ask $50 for a game that still has bugs like that, and where you can't even change the resolution. You have to do it through resolution scaling, and the performance is absolutely fucking terrible. And I've actually seen a lot of bugs on Steam. A lot of people are posting screenshots of their bugs on Steam as well. So it turns out the game has a lot of bugs. Even some of the bugs that were present in the original game is still present in the remaster as well. So why would you pay $50 for that? Honestly, that's my opinion. Rather pay like $10 and just get the game on Game Pass, you know. So we're running the game right now at basically this would be like 33%, I believe, would be 720p. So we're running it somewhere between 720p and 1080p. But the game cannot even run at 1080p with my computer. And I have a RTX 3080 and Ryzen 5 5700 X3D chip and 64 gig of RAM. So I have a very good PC. I have an above average PC certainly. And my PC can't even run the game at 1080p. On high. I just have it on high and some of the stuff on medium, and the game still cannot maintain 60 FPS. So yeah, it is quite literally, no jokes, the worst performing non-denuvo game that I have ever played. So yeah, if you want to pay $50 for that on Steam, then by all means, but the game is not worth $50 in my opinion. Not a game that is as buggy as this. I must remember we can do power attacks as well. Power attacks will be good. So you can click and hold left click in order to do a power attack. That's actually one thing that they still haven't told us. I mean, the game doesn't have a tutorial. Like literally the game has no tutorial. Which is really fucking stupid in a $50 game. It feels like my mouse movement is not very good. And there it jumped again. It did the same thing again. It jumped back to my other screen. Fucking hell. It does that every time that you open the settings menu. And then Beth said I have the delusion to ask $50 for a game that fucks with your display settings every time you open the settings menu. That's why I would never pay $50 for this game. Where's the... Oh, over there. So let's make that 95, because it's definitely... Oh no, that's a FOV. Where's the sensitivity? Okay, let's try that. It also feels like the game has mouse smoothing or something like that on. It really feels like there's a little bit of mouse smoothing. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Can we sneak from the back? Our sneaking is really terrible right now, so... Yeah, we could train our sneaking by doing this old little trick where you sneak like this while there's an enemy nearby. You sneak against the wall, and then it increases your sneaking. How the hell did he hit me there? How is it even possible that he hit me? Oh, and I said this yesterday, but I am playing with mods. So I have a couple of mods. The one is a weight reduction mod. Let's just train our sneaking a little bit. The one is a weight reduction mod, which makes it so that you have less, or that your weight capacity is more, basically. Because I really, really hate it when a game limits your capacity to carry stuff. So how the hell did he hit us there as well? Like, the jumping attacks of these rats is not realistic, because he was literally over here, we were like over here, so he should jump like over there, but no, he jumps and he actually is able to hit us, which is complete bullshit. But anyway, so I have a mod which reduces or increases my weight capacity, actually. So we really will never have an issue with any weight stuff. So we can pick up all of the cheese that we really want in this game. We can become the biggest cheese collector in Cyrodiil if we want to, because we will never run out of weight reduction. And then I have another mod which removes, or it should remove, the durability on an item. I'm not sure where you can see the durability. I'm not sure if that over there is the durability. I'm not sure, but I have a mod installed which should remove the durability. So that's another mod that I have installed because I don't like durability in games. And I think that's maybe it. I think those are the two mods that I have installed. So durability mod and a weight modifier mod, which just basically increases the quality of life for us. So there's probably a dude over there. While I'm walking against the wall, I'm just training my sneaking. If you're wondering why I'm looking at the wall and actually moving, I'm training my sneaking constantly. I think there's a zombie there. Yeah, I can hear the zombie. I should actually turn up the volume a little bit on my headphones. Just a little bit. So I want to reach at least level 20 sneaking as quickly as possible, because as far as I can remember from the first game, even though I haven't played the first game in at least 10 years or so, uh, every 20 levels basically you get a bonus, I guess I can say, like a big bonus to the specific skill. So as we are walking against this wall, we are just training our skill a little bit. And the skill goes up really quickly at the start, so you should be able to reach level 20 in basically all of the skills very quickly, but sneaking specifically goes up very quickly. You can see we are gaining a skill every 20 seconds, I would say, honestly. It's very, very fast. The game also feels like it's not running at 60 FPS, honestly, but I have set it to 60 FPS. Now, if we go over there again, our screen is going to bug out again. So I don't even want to do that. But I have set the game to run at 60 FPS. We can actually put on, I believe, the FPS counter just to serve as information for ourselves. I have to go over there, and there the game jumps again. Super fantastic. Small indie company. Okay, frame rate limit, yes. Show FPS, we can do that. So you can see there at the top, we are constantly at 60 FPS, but the game seriously feels like there's a delay. It feels like we are not running at 60 FPS actually. Okay, I'm not going to pick up any of this useless stuff really. Even though I can't remember if you can actually craft with the bones. Let's pick up a couple of them. I mean, why not? You might actually be able to craft with them. Ah, iron hammer. We will definitely use that. You can one-hit most enemies with the iron hammer, especially if you do a power attack. So am I missing anything? So let's see. Oh, that one also does 2 damage. So the katana actually is as powerful as the warhammer. We do have a bunch of arrows and the rusty bow, but no, I think I'm gonna stick with my current one. And then this is not my first time playing this game. I have played the game obviously when it released like 19 years ago, and then I might have played the game again a little bit like maybe 10 years ago or so, like around 2012 maybe, thereabouts. But yeah, I basically haven't played the game in at least 10 years, I would say, honestly. So honestly, I don't remember too much about the story. I remember how to play the game, but I don't remember too much about the story. And I can't remember if I have ever finished the game, like actually finished the game. I honestly can't remember. Because when this game released, I was still like in high school. So, yeah. Okay, there's a rat over there. Yeah, my first Elder Scrolls game, I think I might have played number 2, like the old one. But I didn't play a lot of it, honestly. I was, when this game released, I was in high school. I was maybe 19 years ago. So I was like 16 years old when this game released. Um, Back when I was 16 years old, I mostly played stuff like Dota and World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2 and games like that. I didn't really play as many different games as I do now. Now I play a massive amount of different games. Um, but yeah, I didn't play number 2 that much, honestly. Um, it didn't really appeal to me back then. And I think even now, even though I'm much more of a variety gamer now, I still think number 2 wouldn't really appeal to me even now, and definitely not number 1. Number 1 is just too old, in my opinion. Maybe if they remaster it or something like that sometime, then I might play it, but yeah, it's just a little bit too old, in my opinion. Like even some of my favorite games, like Final Fantasy IX, I previously said Final Fantasy IX, in my opinion, is the best game ever made. If you have to play Final Fantasy IX today, um, without any mods or any updates, because I know there was a community-made update for the game for Final Fantasy IX not too long ago. But if you have to play the original Final Fantasy IX, it'll actually be like you will realize how many quality of life features that game is missing. And in general, a lot of the games from that time were missing massive amounts of quality of life features, things that many gamers these days take for granted, you know. Um, but yeah, maybe with Bethesda remaking this game, maybe they will remake number 1 and number 2 at some point. I think they are gonna realize, and the executive people at Bethesda are gonna realize that with the amount of money that this game is making, and it's a remake, obviously, or a remaster. It's not a remake; it's a remaster. Um, they are definitely going to want to remaster or remake all of their games. You know, all of the games from Daggerfall and all of the older Bethesda games. I definitely think they will realize that they will be able to make a lot of money if they remake or remaster all of those games. Because at the end of the day, that's really what Bethesda's aim is, just money, money, money. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, that's definitely Bethesda's biggest focus is money. They won't do anything if it doesn't make money. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6, definitely, but they haven't released any gameplay yet. So I don't even know why I'm excited, honestly. And if you take not the Final Fantasy, if you take Fallout 4, I didn't like Fallout 4 when it came out. I reviewed the game and I didn't recommend the game when it released because it was full of bugs. The performance was terrible, and yeah, it was just like there were so many game-breaking bugs in Fallout 4 when it released that I didn't recommend the game. Then came Fallout 76, which obviously was a heaping pile of trash when it released. These days it's better, but the game is pay to win with the Fallout First subscription that you have to do. And it is still pretty buggy, even though I do play Fallout 76 every now and then. And then with Starfield as well. Starfield is an okay game, but it's not really very good, honestly. It's not like a fantastic game. So, in all honesty, Bethesda have released 3 games now on PC, and I'm not even including stuff like Elder Scrolls Blades, which they released on mobile. Obviously, Elder Scrolls Blades is just a pay-to-win piece of spunk, you know. It's like really, really badly pay-to-win. So I'm not even considering that as a part of their entire catalog, even though it technically is a part of their catalog. But they released Fallout 4, which in my opinion was bad, Fallout 76, which definitely was bad, and then Starfield, which really isn't such a good game. So why are we even expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to be a good game? You know, they've released 3 stinkers in a row, honestly. So I don't think players and people should put a lot of hype behind anything that they release, including Elder Scrolls 6, until they actually prove that they can make good games again. Because honestly, Oblivion was the last good game that they made, probably. And I mean, Oblivion is like 10 years old, you know. So quite honestly, for the past 10 years, they've just been releasing stinkers, in my opinion. So I don't think anyone should put a lot of hype or trust behind Bethesda games. At least not like until we see some actual gameplay, you know. I actually need to start playing Starfield again because I haven't played it in a long time. And I want to finish it because I do like the story of the game. And I also played with a lot of mods. I modded the shit out of Starfield. Because without mods, the game is actually pretty bad. It just has a lot of missing quality of life features, but at least you can mod the game. So I want to play the game again at some point. But I'm in no hurry to do that. Yeah, I technically also need some sleep because it's like 3 a.m. where I am right now. So I don't hold it against you. Go sleep and you can maybe watch the VOD afterwards if you want to. But yeah, have a good sleep. Where's his shield? He had a over there. How the hell did that lockpick break if I actually pushed it to the top? That's bullcrap. Shouldn't have broken. So this is a trap that will kill a bunch of dudes down there. I at least remember some of the stuff in the game. I really wish they would have done something like add a highlight object thing to the game, you know, so that when you're close to an item or something that you can loot or whatever, then it would highlight it like that. Like if you actually show your cursor on top of an item, then it highlights it like that. But they should do that without actually looking at the item. It should just be like if you come near it, like in proximity of the item, then it should automatically be highlighted. Instead of just highlighting it when you actually look at the item. Because you can spend a lot of time, waste a lot of time, just looking around for the specific items, when they could have just added a highlight type thing. Okay, so he has a shield. Or I have a shield now, but do I want to equip the shield? I wish I could dual wield. Why doesn't the game allow you to dual wield? That's so stupid. I can't remember how the weight system works. What the weight system exactly does. Like, I can't remember. Do you consume more stamina in general if your weight is higher, or does it simply affect spellcasting? Because I do remember that the heavier your character's weight is, the more it affects spellcasting in the game. Yeah, you can see there, spell effectiveness, 75%. That is due to my weight that I have currently, even though they don't explain that to you in the game, because the game has no tutorial. Oh, and we actually have flare. That's another thing that they don't even tell you at all. You actually do have a spell already at the beginning of the game. So how do we show effectiveness? Oh, they give you a breakdown over here. So limited to 95%, can be even less, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's currently, yeah, limited by 75, no, limited to 75%. So it's basically limited by 30%, which actually should be 70%, but okay. I guess they do the calculation a little bit differently. Okay, no tutorial for this, you just have to figure it out on your own. And then heal minor wounds, we also want that. What's dragon skin? What does that actually do? Can be used once a day. Shield on self, 50%. Okay, but what's shield on self? Are you gonna tell me what shield on self is? Apparently not. Okay, so how do we select? Okay, 1, okay. And then how do you actually cast the spell? Like, how do you actually cast the spell? Would be super fantastic if they had a tutorial. And the game jumps again. Small indie game. Okay, controls. Cast spell C, okay. So there's a dude over there, but I can't see him. Oh, there's a dude. Yeah, magic is really powerful. Oh, there's the dude. So even with a 75 or the 25% reduction, we're still able to do pretty well with magic, even though we should technically not be wearing heavy armor. Didn't this guy have like a staff or something like that? Ah, yes, he did have a staff. I don't like the fact that when you loot a dude, you don't loot all of his items. Sometimes they drop the item on the ground and then you have to search on the fucking ground for where the item is. What can you do with this goblin staff? 5 points. So yeah, that'll take mana to do. And I would rather just use my normal spell, to be honest. Let me see if we get an extra magic reduction. Oh yeah, we do 82%, okay. So I'm not gonna wear the shield. Because the shield reduces your magic effectiveness. Okay, why did the game just ramp to 100% usage? You can see anytime that it goes below 50%, or anytime a FPS goes below 60, that's when the game is doing some bullshit in the background. Because the game should never bloody go below 60 FPS when we're not running it even at 900p.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get you before the world gets back?
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here.
This ends here! Take them down!
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around. Have you seen the prison?
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, Sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
And we're at 100% GPU usage again. Fantastic.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
How the hell can the game reach 100% GPU usage when we're not even running the game at 1080p? It's fucking ridiculous. Endurance, strength, 50 magicka. Increases susceptibility to magic by 100%. That's fucking ridiculous. Magicka regeneration is halted. Holy shit. Yeah, I think 50 magicka will be nice. I guess. I can't remember how Oblivion's magic regeneration, mana regeneration actually works. Like, does it, the more mana you have, the more regeneration you get or not? Because that would actually make an impact on my choice. I also can't remember if you can increase agility, luck, and speed. Or any of the things, basically. Like, how do you increase it? Let me quickly see if I can find out, maybe on the wiki or something like that. How does mana regeneration work? Let's have a look over here quickly. So this is obviously regarding the old game. This posting is from 16 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, so according to this guy, having more magicka, which is your mana, does increase your regen speed, apparently. But he doesn't provide any proof of it. Let's have a look at the willpower thing. So, magicka regeneration appears to be linear in willpower and unaffected by luck. So it is this equation multiplied by your total magicka. If you have 100 base magicka and 100 willpower, your magicka regeneration will be 2.7 per second. The regeneration rate continues to increase if your willpower exceeds 100. Therefore, your regeneration rate is affected by two factors: the size of your magicka pool and your willpower. Willpower determines the seconds spent to regenerate 100% of your magicka. For example, 100 willpower, your magicka will be completely replenished in 36 seconds, regardless of whether your pool is 100 or 1000. With 50 willpower, it's that. With 0 willpower, it's that. The regeneration rate, blah blah blah. Okay, so more magicka, if I'm reading this correctly. Yeah, more magicka does help because basically both of them help. More magicka will help because you will have more mana, but you will also get increase your regeneration rate. And more willpower will also help because it increases your regeneration rate as well. Improvements to either willpower or intelligence will increase your character's magicka regeneration rate, whether deciding between an increase to intelligence or willpower during leveling. Consider which have a greater effect on your regeneration rate. At low levels, boosts to intelligence will be more effective than equivalent boost to willpower. At high levels, boosts to willpower will become more effective. The crossover point occurs when your total magicka becomes 75 points or larger than twice your willpower. For example, if your maximum magicka is 150 and willpower is 50, you should increase intelligence. Okay, so basically, you should always have double the amount of magicka than your willpower. That's a good ratio to have. That's the optimal ratio. And then you basically just have to focus on total magicka instead of focus on willpower, because you will always get a bigger benefit from more magicka. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so now we know what is most efficient to have. I don't know what my current willpower is, or my current magicka is. This will be dangerous. Having 100% more susceptibility to magic is really going to be dangerous, so I don't really want to do that. This will not be good because you completely lose magicka regeneration. So yeah, let's just go for this one. I think it's probably the best. Even though we will be able to use a lot of these things as well. But no, let's just go with magicka. That's fine. I think you can change it later on if you just choose a different stone.
Show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, let's just change the graphics again because we can't have the game going below 60 FPS at any point. And then it does the screen switch again. Fantastic. So it's pretty clear that during dialogue sections, the game really tanks the FPS. I'm not sure why that is. The game just has a really bad performance during dialogue sections. I wish there was a thing to just turn down like whatever is happening during dialogue, but we don't have that option. So I'm gonna have to turn this down even more.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, don't worry, you don't need to show me how to equip anything, because it's not as if I've played this game before. Where's the torch? Is the torch an offhand item? Okay, well, I don't see a torch anywhere. By the way, how much... Okay, so 200 magicka. So my willpower should be 100 right now. And it is actually only 50. So yeah, our willpower is about half what it should be. And then our intelligence as well. We should definitely increase. So was there just one assassin? Oh no, here's another one. And they didn't even have any weapons. Like, how can they attack without weapons? Unless all of them use magic, which I highly doubt.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
I didn't want to talk to you. You spoke to me. Yeah. Protect the Emperor. Where's your weapon? How are you guys attacking without any weapons? Not even a dagger or anything like that. A dagger snuck in between your butt cheeks or anything. Yes. None of you guys have weapons.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
Well, there's definitely an enemy hiding somewhere. Otherwise my sneak wouldn't go up.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die, you
For the Emperor! That the best you can do? Go down easy.
Emperor!
Show me what you're
smart.
You thought we'd go down easy? Don't push me, prisoner. For the blades and the Emperor!
Die, scum! For the blade! Protect him with your life.
You'll never take me down! You're
Okay, maybe I should heal myself instead of just going offensive. Heal myself rather.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
And the game is still hitting 100% GPU usage. It's fucking insane. This game has the worst performance that I've ever seen. Perhaps we should just reduce some of these, like effects quality maybe, foliage, post-processing. Let's try that.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the blade!
Oblivion!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Glenroy, over here! I told you to stay with the Emperor. For the Emperor!
What's the matter?
For the blade and the Emperor! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
Oh, okay, so these guys spawn infinitely.
You thought
we go down.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Easy.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
For the Blades and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Why does this guy have like bird shit on his armor?
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
Yeah, they say that based on the amount of sneak that I have, probably. You must now choose a class, starting higher, blah blah blah. Okay, so custom. I think we're gonna do custom. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial 5-level bonus and increase more rapidly. That's fine. We're going to do magic, healing magic, destruction magic, all of those kinds of things. Let's go with willpower or intelligence. No. Yeah, no, let's go with intelligence and willpower, obviously. Restoration, definitely. Destruction, definitely. Summon creatures. I can't remember if summoning creatures was that powerful. Sense Life was nice. I really enjoyed Sense Life. Yeah, we can maybe do conjuration as well. I don't think we actually need to specialize in sneak, because sneak is probably the easiest thing to improve in the game, so you don't actually need that a lot.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
And you took my really awesome blade, the blade that I was using. It's not very nice of you. Life detection is a really nice spell. I remember that one. Oh, and we also have Summon Skeleton. So what does this one do? 6 points of damage for 11 cost. This one is actually better. But the range is touch. It's not a ranged attack, it's touch. All of these are touch. What does clairvoyance do? It would be super fantastic if you actually told me what clairvoyance does. I think it gives you night vision, essentially. Okay, oh, it shows you where your next quest is, okay. Okay, so that's sense life. Is the skeleton permanent or
Leave the Emperor in peace.
does it only last a while? Oh, it only lasts a while, okay. Where's the other guard that died? I want to loot the other guard. Where's your weapon? It's really bullshit that these guys have like infinite spawning, you know? That's really, really stupid. How do you move them? Ah, there we go. Stop looking at me, motherfucker. Now, evidently he doesn't want me to pickpocket him. He knows. He knows to be suspicious. They should have made it so that if you use fire magic on a rat or any creature, then you receive cooked meat instead of just regular raw meat. This is almost like the Skyrim. In fact, it's probably exactly the Skyrim logo, emblem, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if this was in the original game. Well, the game actually hits 100% GPU usage. Oh, not 100% GPU usage. It hits 100% CPU usage during loading screens, which is really brutal. And right now it's at 100% GPU usage, so it's busy loading in something really crazy. And it's still at 100% GPU usage. Is it gonna go down? Nope, evidently it's not gonna go down. So this is just the new normal. It's constantly at 100% GPU usage, which means we have to turn down the settings once again. So it's probably something like view distance, which has the biggest impact. Let's give that a go. Yeah, 99% GPU usage. Still, we can't play the game like that. So we're gonna have to reduce it even further. I really don't want to play the game at 30 FPS, but honestly it's looking like that is probably gonna be the only way to realistically play this fucking game without it looking absolutely terrible. Because already the game is starting to not look good, graphically speaking. Because we're constantly having to reduce the quality, and we're running the game at like 720p right now, and still the game is not able to maintain 60 FPS. So yeah, I guess that's then just one of those things that we have to do. So we're gonna drop the FPS down to 30, and then we can at least increase the rest of the game's quality. And then I'll just keep an eye on my GPU usage. But yeah, now we've dropped down to 60% GPU usage, so that's already dramatically better. So the game will actually look good now, but we're running it at 30 FPS. Oh, 100% GPU usage once again. Okay, so even at 30 FPS, the game is still not able to run at 30 FPS. So let's drop that down again. Okay, 92, 95% GPU usage. The fact that this game can reach 100% GPU usage and can't even run at 30 FPS constantly. Wow, that's a really bad effect over there. Look at that on the water. $50 game, by the way. Look at that bullshit. The fact that the game can't even run at 30 FPS stably is hilarious. And we're still hitting 100% GPU usage, which means the game can't maintain 30 FPS. That is diabolical. Seriously, this game's fucking performance is so abysmally terrible. Other than just reducing the resolution scaling even more below 720p, all we can really do is, like, even DLSS won't work, because that all the DLSS literally does is it reduces the resolution scaling. Like, we can try it and leave it on ultra performance, but I think the game will actually run worse then. Let's see. Okay. 91% GPU usage. Depending on where I look, we're still hitting 95%. There we are, hit 99%. So yeah, depending on where we are looking, we are still hitting 100% usage. Okay, let's try it like this. So we have DLSS on Ultra and we're running the game at 30 FPS right now. That seems to be the only way to not get the game to hit 100% usage. That thing is actually bloody powerful. Like, even the skeletons and stuff like that died with less... Oh, crab. Even the skeletons died with like 3 fireballs. That fucking fish took more hits than that.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. My eyes.
This ends here. Today you die.
There was also a male around. Oh, there he is. Where's your... Oh, you just had the bow. How the hell am I supposed to get that thing in there? I literally can't loot that over there. Is that an enemy?
Whatever it was is gone now. That the best you can do?
How the hell did my effectiveness go down? Oh, it's because I'm a novice with the armor. Wow, that guy is really strong.
You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down.
Is he fucking regenerating or what's going on?
You're pathetic.
And he's really bloody accurate.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, he was for some reason really resistant to magic. I guess it's because of his race, because holy crap. I wasn't doing hardly any damage to him. Okay, so it seems the lockpicks break sometimes. Doesn't even matter if you did the thing correctly, they still just break.
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
There's nobody, don't worry. Don't worry about the thing. Everything's gonna be alright.
Never take me down.
Fucking skeleton is powerful, apparently. He hit that guy 2 hits and he was dead. Skeleton doesn't fuck around. With these guys that are sometimes magic resistant. I'm not sure what the race was, but that one race was like 75% magic resistant or something like that. With those guys, definitely I will need to do some hand-to-hand combat, or perhaps I can just like summon a skeleton, or I also remember you could summon a death whatever. I forgot what the name was. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. The demon, you can like summon a demon. Why is my sneak not increasing anymore? Is it because I've hit the maximum? I think I've hit 20, which is technically the maximum for novice. And then you have to go increase it somehow. I can't remember how to increase it. Sneak 24. 25. Why is it not increasing? So that's the amount of sneak that I have right now. So if I sneak, I should be able to see it increase. By like just moving around here a little bit.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I
Ugh, not that shit again. Oh, so it did increase a little bit. So it is increasing, it's just increasing very, very, very slowly.
Die! Ah!
Yeah, well, that guy definitely wasn't resistant to magic, I can tell you that much. Each of my fireballs chunked his fucking life like 20%. Where's your weapon? You see, this is what I hate. The fact that you can't see the fucking weapons on the ground. They should be highlighted. We have to sleep, I believe, to level up. As far as I can remember. They don't tell you that at any point, but as far as I can remember, you have to sleep to level up. So let's sleep and see. Let's sleep until morning. Oh, apparently not. Do you get anything from sleeping? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm still level locked, essentially. Show active effects. Nope. Okay, so I don't know how to level up then. Does the in-game tutorial bullshit tell you how to level up? Leveling up over there. Blah blah blah. You can check at any time. If you are ready to level up by sleeping in a bed. Yeah, but I did that. Or does a bed roll not count? Does it have to be a bed? Because this is a bed roll. Okay, apparently there is a difference between a bed and a bed roll, apparently. We're actually not done in this place, I don't think, but okay, let's go ahead. I'm really surprised that nobody is hearing this fucking loud fireball thing that I'm throwing around. Because it is hilariously loud, actually. You have become apprentice of sneaking, blah blah blah. Holy shit, I didn't even see you there. Like literally, I didn't see that guy. His sneaking skill must be 100. Wow, your breath is really, really short. So what are we looking for actually? Oh, over there, okay. This is actually a really good place to train your sneaking. Fucking hell. Do you actually get skill for that? Oh yes, you do. I definitely got skill there. I don't see anything in there actually. Like, do I really want to waste a bunch of lockpicks? Okay, let me quickly take a bathroom break. And then while I take a bathroom break, I'm just gonna do the little old little cheat over here where we press and hold forward with the weight on one key. Does that work? Nope. I always used to have a very good method to make it so that one key is depressed specifically. I want to see if I can get it now. There we go, I think that's fine. Yes. There we go. So the forward key is depressed right now, so we should be getting sneak skill, and we are indeed getting sneak skill. So while I quickly take a bathroom break, and I'm probably gonna get myself a drink as well, I will be right back. So technically, you could just leave the game running. I can't remember exactly how long it took. I remember there were people who, way back when, 15 years ago, whatever, worked out exactly how long it takes to gain sneaking skill like this if you walk against the wall. But I mean, we're not going to do that. But you could, if you wanted to, just leave it running like this, and when you come back, whatever, a couple of hours later probably, then you will have 100 sneaking skill. Even though technically that would probably be a little bit considered cheating, you know? Okay, so our skill is now 31. Not bad. Yeah, holy crap, this skeleton does a lot of bloody damage. Like, if you look, I had to hit that skeleton like 4 times in order to get it down to like half HP, and he comes and he does 1 hit and then the dude is dead. So that skeleton is considerably more powerful than what I am, at least with regards to damage. Yeah, so this place seems completely empty. Unless there's like a hidden something somewhere, I don't know. It's possible that there's something in here, I'm just not seeing it. But yeah, otherwise than that, can we get up there maybe? Is that possible? Should be able to jump actually. Yeah, later on you can jump pretty high, but right now we can just jump the average height. So it's maybe possible to do something like this. No, definitely not. Yeah, you would have to come back here when you're able to jump higher, and then... Actually, can we do this? Ah. You also get the telepathy skill, but I don't think I have that yet. No. And I could try with a arrow, like a bow and arrow, but probably you won't be able to do it. Oh, this is where we were previously. Okay. So We were here. And then we went to this side. I just want to remember that we didn't skip anything. And then we went down, and then we went right. Then we were over here. Did we fully explore over here? I didn't actually... Oh, yeah, we went through there, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we got everything here, I think. Oh, and this door here. I guess we can go through there. Oh, and of course the game has puzzles. So what happens here? Spikes? Ouch. What the hell? Ow. Why aren't you attacking? Attack the motherfucker. So it seems there's even some buggy AI with the minions, where they just stand there and stare deeply into the eyes of the enemy for some reason, without attacking. Where's your weapon? Come on, where's your weapon? Oh, over there. So fucking stupid that you have to spend 20 seconds just looking at the ground searching for a weapon. That's one of the reasons why I don't think this game is anywhere close to being worthy of a $50 price tag, because clearly Bethesda haven't done many quality of life improvements to the game. The same old irritating shit that was in the previous game is still present in this game. The same issues. So why do they think it's justified to ask $50 fucking for a game which hasn't even really been improved? Only the graphics have been improved, and even that is dubious because the game runs so hilariously terribly. Okay, we are locked in now, apparently. Okay, what did that do? How the hell did I sneak attack that guy while fighting him? Like in the middle of fighting him, he apparently lost sight of me, and then I sneak attacked him. How the fuck is that even possible? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you can actually activate these. Okay, just raised remotely. Oh, okay. I also have to train my hammer skill a little bit actually, so let's switch to hammers because the daggers are part of blades, so if we just swap axes as well, we can, I think axes are part of blades, I think so. Let's have a look quickly. So hand to hand, we can actually do as well. Blunt is maces. So yeah, blade and then blunt. Those are the two types of weapons, and then you can also do unarmed as well. Holy shit. So is that all in this chamber? One skeleton and then one little chest thing. Oh, ouchies. That fucker actually does a lot of damage. What kind of a name is Jalbert or Jalbert? And anyone with such a stupid name deserves to get slapped. Where's your weapon? Did I already loot your weapon? Oh, there it is. Oh, and we can sleep here as well. So this fucker was probably the reason why there was so many skeletons in this place. They don't even show you what these things do. Like they don't... Oh, show details. There we go. Fucking hell. Why does luck cost so much? Why is luck so hilariously expensive? Like, luck is literally 4 times as expensive as everything else. How does that make any sense? Why can't I add more? Oh, that's stupid. You can only increase three at a time. That's stupid. Why do they have such a limitation on it? Can I level up again? Apparently I can. So does that one go over there? Yes, well, I'm obviously not gonna to waste a bunch of lockpicks on that. This was quite a big bloody dungeon. Yeah, now we're at the start again. I actually didn't explore... Oh no, other way. Actually didn't explore this entire place fully yet. So we can probably still find some stuff around here. And then here, I think we might have also missed one or two things around here, maybe. Maybe not. That bloody dungeon took like more than an hour, probably. Welcome back to Lagsville. Okay, what exactly does that do? Where do you see your active? Oh, Aylet Well over there. Okay, so it gives you 50 extra mana for 5 minutes. Yeah, let's train my armor a little bit. Just like in Skyrim, you can let the ouchies. You actually are doing a lot of damage. Just like in Skyrim, you can let the crabs hit you. But evidently the crabs do a lot of damage in this game. see the game is hitting 100% GPU usage again, so we need to just reduce the render resolution a little bit. Oh, but we can't even do that because, yeah, we're not using render resolution anymore. We're now using just DLSS. So what the hell do you do if the game is still not able to get 30 FPS on DLSS Ultra Performance? You can't reduce the resolution scaling anymore. So what the fuck? Like, that's really stupid. So let's quickly see. Okay, so right here I'm getting 94% GPU usage. 93, 92, 91. Exactly in this spot. 92, 93% GPU usage. So then let's see. The game is gonna flip the screen again. Super fantastic. So then we remove DLSS. Okay, let's try that. Okay, now we are getting 60. Who the hell is attacking me? Where the fuck did you come from? You stupid bastard. So yeah, in any way, this is better. It actually doesn't look worse. It actually looks better than the Ultra Performance DLSS. And now we're having 60% GPU usage, so it's a whole 30% GPU usage less, which is obviously good. Where the hell did that skeleton come from? We have another level up. Okay, so let's go to the city. Let's not fuck around anymore. Let's just go to the city. Why am I not gaining skill in healing? Or maybe I'm gaining, but it's just not showing me. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so there it showed that it is increasing. It just didn't show it previously. Okay, so that's a prison. What's that? Market. We do have a lot of stuff that we can sell. That much is for certain. Okay, a lot of lag once again.
Have you looked around Jensen's? It's amazing what people will get rid of. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash.
Oh, this city is really
It's terrible. Have you heard about
lagging a lot.
May I help you? What's happened? All the priests slaughtered?
Yeah, as soon as I look up, as I look up with the camera, then it hits 100% GPU usage. So let's turn down a little bit more. Let's try 29%.
Without question. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing.
Okay, 88%. That's better. At least it's not bloody 100%.
Afternoon.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand moves?
How do you If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to.
My name is Mithridel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Yes? I doubt it. What nonsense. Where'd you get that? That's good. You win this one.
Okay, so she likes this one and this one, apparently.
That's really funny. You win this one. Don't waste your I doubt it.
Do you have to select those last two ones? So we are at 40.
That's great. I can't argue with that.
60.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad one.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? That's good. I can't argue with. Don't try to manipulate me.
22, holy balls.
What nonsense. I doubt. Where'd you get? You've got a point.
50, okay, so at least we're going steadily upwards.
I like that. A lot.
I doubt it. What nonsense. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue with that. I doubt.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
That's enough. Don't talk such rot. I doubt.
I like that. A lot.
You win this one. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt.
I like that. A lot.
That works for me. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What's this about?
Well, the game looks really fuzzy at the current downscaling that we're playing it.
Well met.
Look at that shit. But what can we do?
Greetings.
What is it now?
Let's see. Maybe 34%, maybe. Let's try that.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
A lot of stuff we can steal here. We want to sleep as well, just so that we can get a little bit extra skill. Yeah, you bastard, you're gonna follow me all over the place, obviously.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. Go ahead. No more. You're frightening me. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. Good one.
Okay, so 53.
I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. Not bad.
63.
I doubt it. Not bad. Not now, not later. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Don't try to I accept. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Sure, don't talk such a... I accept. I have no choice. I accept. I have no choice. Good one. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Not bad? What not? Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Okay, I can't do another one.
That's not bad.
Apparently you can only do a couple of them.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So these ones, are they permanent? I guess they should be permanent. So the price on this one is 87. Bound dagger, 87. Let's see what happens if we persuade him.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
86, so not a huge improvement. How much money do we have? 180. So it costs 42 and deals 15. And this dagger only lasts 15 seconds, or is the cooldown 15 seconds? I guess we will find out. Can you sell stuff? No, I guess you can't sell stuff.
Pleasure to serve you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, what's this? What, did he accept that or not? It's difficult to see, and there's no bloody tutorial for any of this. Okay, so apparently we can't sell stuff to him. Okay, we need a bed somewhere.
Well met. What's new with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Bye.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Campales.
I've heard others say the same.
Safe travels.
You too. I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
I think she's part of the Thieves Guild.
Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. Goodbye. Yes? We'll see. No, you do me too much honor. You can't scare me. Remarkable. Get away from me.
So that one is good, that one is not good, that one is good.
Remarkable. What a wonderful... That's just... You're revolting. Really? Interesting. Really now? Is that... You should be ashamed.
So 67.
Please. I'm embarrassed. But remarkable. Get away. Is that so?
68.
Is that so? Well done. Not funny. No, you do me too much honor.
69. Nice.
Remarkable. No. Oh, please. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
75.
You can't scare. Ugh. Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, 81 is as good as we're gonna get now.
To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Arthralos are the right people.
Yeah, she's
Farewell.
definitely part of the Thieves Guild.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the...
Do you guys have a bed I can use, maybe? You bastards. Don't want to let me out of your sight.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Yeah, your mouth isn't even moving. $50 game, by the way.
I'm listening. Don't be silly. I can't argue with that.
So 52.
I like that. A lot. You've got a point. That's a bit Don't make me laugh.
53.
I like that. A lot. You win this one. Was that so? You're full of it.
61.
I'm not buying that one. That's enough. That's really fun. You're pathetic.
68.
Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying that one. That's enough. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're full of... That's great. How's it go again? I won't fight. Was that supposed to be a compliment? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Bernardo. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
It's your choice to not use your mouth, apparently.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so this guy at least allows me to sell stuff. But I didn't get his score very high. It's only at 73, I think. Yeah, 73, so we're not gonna get very good prices out of him. I should try with someone who has very high
Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor.
social.
I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. What?
Wow, your shit is low.
I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't get it. What a wonderful compliment. Don't make me laugh.
Need to figure out which one he likes and which one he doesn't like exactly. So that one is, yeah, like a lot, like a little bit, absolutely hate.
Really now. You're full of it. You think that's fun?
That was a good one. So top is very much like, left is very much hate.
You're pathetic. What a wonderful compliment. You win this one. Sorry, I don't get it. No, you do me too much honor. Yep, that's enough. You think that's funny? You win this one. Don't make... No, you do me too much honor. Don't make me... I can't argue. Please, that's just stupid. You're pathetic. I won't fight you. That's... No, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're such a charmer. I won't fight. You're... Sorry, I don't get it.
Okay, 78 is at least better than what I got the other guy.
I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
They don't like each other very much, apparently. So I don't actually need to sell anything right now. Unless I really need to, because you can just wait until you have a higher mercantile skill. Okay, did he actually accept that? How do you see if he accepted something? So for Kiras is 11.
I can't make that deal.
Okay, so he didn't accept that.
Make me a better offer.
He didn't accept that. And every time his disposition goes down by 1. Okay, so you will accept that.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Okay, that's it for now. I think 600 gold
Tell your friends about me.
should be okay for now.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Take care.
The best defense. Please, go on. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
I will have to come back there when it's like night. Then I can steal that place clean. Why is my screen showing red? Like around the edges, it's showing red.
I've been better.
That's too bad.
But Cyrodiil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp.
Yeah, they didn't even fix the overlapping dialogue issue, which the previous game had, where 15 different people are talking at the exact same time.
Good to see you. Cyrodiil from the Arcane
Okay, so where do we want to go actually? Deliver the amulet.
from Camp Ailes.
So I've heard.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
Without question.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but on to Svannon. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. All right. Don't talk so. I salute you. Most impressive. You can't. Good one. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just talk. That's not now, not later.
Holy shit, minus 15.
What nonsense. Sure, that's gracious. That's just talk. That's just talk. That's pretty good. Don't talk such adventures. How I envy you. You're wasting your breath. Yeah, don't try such adventures. How I envy you. You're wasting your breath. What nonsense. Sure, my life is drab and wretched by comparison. Such adventures. How I... Oh. Yeah, don't try to manipulate me. You're good. Take care.
Hi there.
I don't know why my screen is showing red around the corners.
Greetings to you.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's you. Hi.
You talk as if you know who I am.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for a bed, but don't know where we're gonna find one. Ah, there's a bed.
You look like a bright one.
Holy crap, how far is this objective? I thought it was in the city. Oh, okay, apparently it's over there. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can go do it. It's a little bit further than what I thought, but okay. I thought the first thing that you had to do was go to the city. Who doesn't like a good morning glory?
Good to see you.
Why? So we can go in here if you want to, but I actually just want to focus on the main quest, to be honest. But I guess we can. Yeah, you don't enjoy being hit by my skeleton, do you? Oh, that was a trap, I think.
Today you die!
That's one thing that we need to remember to buy as well from the vendors when we get back to the city is lockpicks. Can we have a torch out at the same time that we have a weapon? Where the hell is the torch?
You move like a pregnant cow.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so the dagger is actually a weapon. Do I keep the weapon? Or does it go away? Oh, it goes away. So what's the damage of the weapon? 3. Wow, that's actually stronger than anything else that I currently have. It's not bad. Okay, I think that's pretty much all that we can do here. Okay, my apologies. I just quickly had to take a call. Is that bloody deer telepathic or what? Because he moves exactly when I'm shooting at him. Does the game have telepathic deer? Okay, well, the deer are pretty strong. They can take 2 fireballs in the ass, apparently. We're still getting fucking 100% GPU usage, which is diabolical since we're running the game at 30 FPS. I keep on saying it, but this game has the worst performance I have ever seen from any game ever. It is hilarious how bad this game's performance is. It is like legitimately terrible. Okay, we are 400 meters from the objective. We are still hitting 95%, 99% GPU usage. So let's quickly see what else I can change to make it a little bit better. I mean, I can lower the resolution scale even further. But I feel like that's fucking crazy. Like, almost like everything is already on low. And the game still is not able to run at 30 FPS. I mean, we're talking about 30 FPS here. This game can't even maintain 30 FPS at lower than 1080p. We're not even running the game at 1080p anymore. 50% would be 1080p. So we're more almost running the game at 720p now. So this game can't even maintain 30 FPS at 720p. Do you realize how fucking terrible that is? And still 96-95% GPU usage. Insane. Are you friendly?
Your
money or your life.
Okay, apparently it's not very friendly.
We can play it that way if you like. I hope you die! You're pathetic.
Yeah, who's pathetic now? You should have brought more people. Holy hell, the game is still at 100% GPU usage. Honestly, I'm at a loss for words. We're gonna just have to run the game at even lower. It's fucking insane. Like, none of the settings are on high anymore except texture. I mean, we could reduce the texture quality and see if we can then raise the resolution quality. We can maybe do that. How's that look? 85% GPU usage. That's not bad. Yeah, that's significantly better actually. Oh no, now we're at 91. Okay, well, let's try it like this for a while. 91% GPU usage is basically on the brink. Do we want to go in here, or do we just want to continue to our quest, which is 300 meters that way? And it's only showing our axe. It's not even, or our mace, whatever we have. It's not even showing our body. $50 game, by the way. Small indie company. Is there anything on that side? Oh, there's a potion there. I feel if we try to jump over there, we might die. And I don't really see anything over there. Wow, you take a lot of fall damage. I guess we can go in here. We went into the previous one, so we might as well go into this one. Where's my torch? Torch? Why am I not seeing the torch? Am I blind? Oh, okay, a torch weighs nothing apparently. How does that make any sense? How can a torch weigh nothing? A fucking spoon weighs something in the game, so how can a torch not weigh anything? Wow, I sneak attacked my own bloody skeleton. Didn't even know you could do that. Wow, breaking 3 lockpicks just to get 5 gold. That's not a very good trade. So is there like a button that you have to get? Fucking sound is loud. How the hell did you not have any loot except your mace or axe or whatever? And these guys were probably like running an illegal rat farm or something here, because holy shit, they've got a lot of rats. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Okay, so that's the entire place apparently. Do I seriously have to run out of this entire place? Because usually there's like exit. But apparently not in this place. Otherwise my quest marker would have adjusted usually. Whoever's farmed this is really not going to be happy.
Hello.
Ah, and I can steal a horse, I think. Move your ass, skeleton. Go over there. Fucking skeleton is blocking the way. This was a very long journey. Okay, so there he is. He won't see me stealing this stuff. Usually the NPCs will follow you around, but not when they're seated like that. It's just the skeleton seeing me, not the other guy. And my skeleton is very morally corrupt, so he won't care if I steal stuff. I'm not gonna read all of that, certainly. So we can't sleep in this bed, but we can sleep in this bed. That's stupid. We can sleep in all of these beds except that bed. Okay, let's sleep 1 hour to level up.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you apparently... Oh no, this is the servant. Okay.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
I wonder where this guy was, because holy shit, luckily he didn't see me stealing anything.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Well, apparently not.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Give me some gold. Okay, I don't really want to talk to him about any of this, really.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Ah, that's good. I would have stolen it in any way, probably. Holy shit. Not bad at all. Couple of weapons, some armor. I'm probably gonna sell everything, but then anyway. It's nice.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
It's very much like a Pope-type ritual ascendancy type thing.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I'm pretty sure this Uriel Septim king dude doesn't just have one son. He was probably very, very fruitful, let's say.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'll take their loot chests as well.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Give me your loot.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail.
Oh, hello. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Wow, one repair hammer. Like, I already have like probably 10 of them. Can I attack the sheep? Will I get in trouble? Fucking sheep is powerful. Fucking sheep. Come back. The sheep is doing fucking zigzag. Bloody hell, the sheep are powerful. And then I get absolutely nothing from them. Fantastic. Like, I fought more difficult... I fought easier skeletons, like the fucking skeletons, die after like 3 or 4 fireballs. Fucking sheep take 10 fireballs to the face and then just laugh at me. So much for game balance, I guess, unless that sheep is like a level 20 fucking sheep. Okay, there's no one here, so I should be able to steal in safety.
Hello. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
They use this guy's fucking voice all over the game. This guy voices like probably half of the bloody game.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Yes? What? Oh, I doubt it. I can't. Not funny. Not even a little bit. I doubt it. That's enough. Not fun. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I doubt it. You've got a point. You're a... Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Take care.
I'm surprised my skeleton doesn't burst into flames in this church. Okay, so what's the use of being up here? Oh, jeez. Okay, so holy crap, 2,000 steps over in that direction. Yeah, that's very far. It took us about maybe 30 minutes to run from here to here, even though we did get a little bit sidetracked, but that's a very far distance. But we do have a horse. Let's go get our horse, actually.
It's you.
So let's go to the Chorrol place, because I remember there was a couple of vendors in the Chorrol place. There's also a mine here somewhere. I wonder where the entrance is. Okay, apparently we can't take our horse in because we automatically discount when attempting to go in there. One second. Okay, so I just got a call, and I just have to go do something, which will probably take about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, but I mean, this is actually not a bad place to just stop for right now, you know, so I guess we can stop right here. You know, we entered the city just now, so this is probably a good place to stop for today. So we did a good 5 hours, so we will continue next time. So yeah, I'm done for today. Gonna end now. And as always, if you guys like the content, if you guys want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. So that's it for today. Thanks a lot for watching, and I will see you guys next time.